team. Do you want to build a team from the ground up or take over an established contender? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff right away, while lower prestige teams provide a greater challenge to build into contenders. The choice is up to you.
Rock with UTSA. Or Texas State's tough. Use UTSA.
And now you'll choose to create a coach of your own, or now it's time to choose your coach archetype.
So that's
your starting choices
coach.
are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What is the most important thing to you? Acquiring players, maximizing player development, or putting your team in the best position to succeed?
God, slang God.
Looks like that shit.
Bring the UNLV system. Everyone says that's the best one.
Pipeline. I want to access this Texas recruits.
Southwest Texas. And no offense, don't want to look like this. We decide whether my facing this one. Like Daniel Jones. I think it's that one. That is that one. I rock the quarter zip.
Congratulations, it's time to sign your first coaching contract. Make sure to pay attention to the expectations of the role. These are based on real-life historical records of the school.
I guess I went to Air Force. I don't know, I didn't customize that. Okay, who likes us? 1 star. I assume we'd have no 5-star interest. None. 4-star? We might be on someone's board. 10th on Vickerson's board. Oops. You know, let me familiarize myself with this roster. So Owen McCown is a field general. Brendan Tennyson, redshirt freshman. What happened to that one quarterback that's actually pretty fun? Okay, halfback, Robert Henry, senior. So we'll need a halfback. Although Brandon High could be an option. Victorian Clark. Okay, we'll have 2 good tight ends, so I don't really need a recruit a tight end. Have a left tackle. Basically recruit someone at every position still. We have like no studs. We're lacking in corners. this guy's list. Wait, hold up. I have Florida State. Oh, Kennesaw State. Okay, can I view my schedule? They play week 0. It's different. So Kennesaw and then Texas. So we have a nice game against Texas. That's really what I'm looking for. This should be a win. I don't know which stadium we're at.
Welcome to San Antonio, Texas, and remember the Alamo Dome is home to the Roadrunners of UTSA, and we are fired up to get this game underway. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on a team from the AAC, the UTSA Roadrunners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. You're not getting him on the ground, still on his feet. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So the UTSA Roadrunners offense will have the first possession of the game. And here he comes, a man who epitomizes the phrase, the tight end's always open, David.
And yes, he is, Reese. And it's so cool. The tight end position now has evolved so much. You can move him all over the field, and you can really highlight a guy of his ability.
Too big for safeties to cover and too fast for linebackers to cover. This is a weapon they've got to take advantage of.
And you're going to hear this guy's name a lot. They're going to ride the big fella. He's such a stud. They're going to build the offense around him. This is just game 1, but you're going to get a lot of big runs from this guy.
He's looking to throw it. Makes the grab. It's Clark. What a cut. Now he's loose. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Running back searching for a hole.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
The play action fake. Trying to get to it.
Yeah, that was bad. I had nowhere to go, and I just realized my quarterback.
Put the heat on.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback to get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that,
Well, I
they
told him
could
to pitch,
affect
and
him
he did not
and
pitch.
influence this passing game.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
I'd decline.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play.
4th and 2. The 18, our own field.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. Try to get it on the ground. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
And on 4th and 2, I'm looking at my offensive line. I'm like, you got to give me just a little slither. Great job by the offensive line, blocking up just enough to get the first down, running physically downhill. That's all you want on those 4th and 2 situations.
Off the play fake on 1st down.
No way
What
that
a
was
grab
big.
by the defense. Trying to take it back.
Oh my God.
He's at the 50. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Owls.
What an
on the count
incredible
was left.
individual effort by that big fella there. And Dave, you know, it's funny. I've been hearing more and more about how these D linemen are the best athletes on the field.
I present to you Exhibit A. Look at the big fella. Not only does he make the catch, okay, so I can be a DB, I can be a wide receiver, I can catch it. I got the ball in my hands. Guess what else I am? I'm a running back. I take that thing all the way back to the house. Exhibit A, the best athletes on the football field.
UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think it's...
I couldn't see. I have to. I couldn't see, and I just clicked the button.
Shh, it never happened.
Actually, hold up. Let me go into the depth chart. Am I using this lefty quarterback just like a 79? '76 overall versus 75 Eddie Lee Marburger. For the scrambler, he's also lefty. But he's not really the best, actually. I'm gonna use this guy. Marburger. I really should be looking at transfer portal for a quarterback.
Welcome to San Antonio, Texas, and remember the Alamo Dome is home to the Roadrunners of UTSA, and we are fired up to get this game underway. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on a team from the AAC, the UTSA Roadrunners. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Roadrunners offense is on the field for the first time today. And this big fella can beat you in a number of different ways in the passing game, David.
Yeah, so much fun to have a guy that I can rely on, that can beat guys over the middle of the field, that can beat man-to-man coverage. This guy's the ultimate weapon.
And I love that this guy has an awesome catch radius. You don't have to be perfect as a quarterback when you throw to him. He can make you look good.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They're trying to get to it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Oh, it's out! And this fumble bounces out of bounds.
And the ball goes out of bounds, thankfully, for your offense that you didn't turn it over. And now it's decision time. Do we want to punt the football or do we want to go for it? Analytics, of course, I think says go for it every single time. I don't necessarily agree with that, but at least you didn't turn the football over there.
The Owls offense will get the ball for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll keep it on the ground. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Here on 3rd down, will they go back to the running game? He'll do it himself. Got room at the 35. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now they're going to throw it.
Yeah.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Second down coming up. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Handoff to the single running back. Hit the afterburners, kid.
So
They
we
get him
blitz.
down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that, right?
Is he the GOAT?
Touchdown,
Is he the
Kennesaw
GOAT?
State.
That's
He
the GOAT.
shed tackles like a snake getting
Shed
rid
10
of his
tackles.
skin. They're on the board
That's a
first
good
here
call.
in the season opener.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TV.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5.
Oh, if I
Really
just get off
disciplined
that.
job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Tony.
Yeah, David, bad execution
Can't
on that
see
last
my
drive. So
screen.
they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit, Chris.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Looking to move it through the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Henry. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Pulls it and fires to the left. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. And the Roadrunners racing to the line in a hurry-up. The give to the tailback. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Buys a little time with his feet. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Roadrunners come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Off play action. Feeling some heat. And they got him for the sack. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Nice move to pick up yardage. Got a lot of running room. And he'll sprint in for the score. Touchdown, UTSA! An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just hand the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together. He's loose down the middle. The 40, the 30. He's at the 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. Nice move to stay on his feet. He's now up to 52 yards rushing already. You want to talk about establishing the running game. They're doing that in the season opener. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period.
Oh, that's me.
Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter.
I wish I could bring in a transfer quarterback.
They've switched ends of the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. From the gun, running back on the move.
Well,
And he'll be
nowhere to go,
tackled,
and I
but
think
there
we
is a
help.
flag on the field. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. They'll line up for a second down play. Pulls and fires it complete to the right.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
That separation.
Makes the grab. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. And the Roadrunners have it with a 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Barnes. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, UT San Antonio.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Texas is down right now, but there is still a ton of football to be played. And for a program that ranks inside the top 10 all-time in wins, don't be surprised if they come back. They're trailing by just 4 to Colorado State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mitt. They put 1 minute
How did he
on running
catch
back,
that?
and he usually falls to the
he
ground
catch
just
that?
because of their sheer mass and strength.
Illegal block in the middle. Offense.
Third and 4.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They're facing a 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Bryson. Makes his
What
connection.
terrible coverage.
And he got enough for the 1st down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They'll give it to him again. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
They'll try the run. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, going up top.
Oh my God.
Complete to the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Leaves it with the back.
What?
Runs through a tackle.
Oh my God,
He now has 63 yards on the ground. A very productive first half here in the season opener. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He's got it again. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. They'll come to the line needing 4 yards for a 1st down. They're already 2 for 2 on this drive. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Fires on the move. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Owls.
I mean, cooked.
And that is the first passing touchdown, first of many of the season for this offense. Nice drive by the offense. Way to finish it, take care of the football, make some plays in the passing game. This offense looks like they're going to be a really hard one to stop.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired. And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
I like the idea of putting him more on a drag.
He's looking for an open man on 2nd down.
Oh my God, he freaking lollipopped it.
Oh
my God.
Inside the 10.
Just lobbed it up there like there was no defense on the field at all.
Return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the score.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for.
What?
And then you jump the
Yeah,
route and you
it's
make
a frustrating
plays
game.
and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
And they'll bring him down.
You're tired. You're gonna be grouchy.
Started on the next drive. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game. Can anyone catch him? He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Handoff from the gun. Makes a man miss.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Smashes through. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this.
Touchdown, Roadrunner. What a catch and run for 6.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts
Oh
on
my
the offense,
God.
Jesse.
Oh my God.
Green ahead. He's at the 30. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds. This is an explosive attack, and that last big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 26. That's reeled in. It's Moss. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Line getting set on 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Bryson. Unleashes one. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown Owls. And they add 6.
You play man coverage, you get toasted. You play zone coverage, one player on your team per play is going to botch his coverage.
Perfectly. Coming out, firing on all cylinders.
35 points
Smooth, in a rhythm. Great start to the year by this offense.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice
Special
job by the
teams has
kickoff
3
team.
guys blocking
Everybody
the punter.
stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no
I'd
time to be.
double
And the
flipped it like
quarterback
an
caught
idiot.
up 2 and sacked at the 12. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse.
There's no one.
Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the 1st half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Got his man to the left. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's McCoy. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the 2nd quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
Trying to find his man on 1st down.
And it's just,
Oh, and it's
there's
picked
just
off
2 guys
right
lurking it.
into the teeth of double coverage.
There's just 2 guys
This
lurking
is
it.
obviously not a great start
my
for this
God.
quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
To the air, it's Bryson. They're working that left side. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Just enough time for one final play in this half.
Probably give up 40 yards each from that.
The give to the back. And after that short game, they'll head to the locker room for halftime. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, a stirring start to things today in San Antonio as we say hello from our broadcast studios. And it'd be easy to say these 2 offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the Alamo Dome.
I thought I got
The
ball.
Roadrunners will kick it away to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
To the ground with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Hey.
And that's incomplete. A defender
Stop.
all over him.
Maybe I
Got
can't
the
play
ball on the
linebacker in
ground.
this game.
Fourth down coming up. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Oh, he got loose.
Yeah.
That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to
Nowhere to
happen.
go there,
You're going to throw the
so I
football,
forget
you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it. Move.
The ball scored.
Where did my pitch option go? I
the
clicked the pitch
offensive
button and it didn't pitch.
Absolute disaster by falling on that fumble. Last two runs got a big fat nothing. Let's see if they try to go up top on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the Roadrunners will punt it away on 4th down.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They are getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
And they
I don't know who I was
get to the
doing.
quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, an offense, you're hoping the run fake is going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Kent. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. They're bringing heat. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Great job by the pass rush up front. 3rd and long situation. They're anticipating pass, and they know the quarterback's going to have to hold on to the football. Nice job pinning their ears back and getting home.
A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this is a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again. Create some momentum. Just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Most offensive schemes are predicated on first down productivity. That will not go down as a productive first down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right off the snap and force a negative play.
There's going to be a hold.
Got the first down and more. He finally goes out of bounds, but you better check that laundry on the field.
Second and
We'll repeat
21.
the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Now on second down. Quarterback checking the play. On second down, he's looking downfield. Got a man. It's McCoy. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. And the defense,
I mean, there's nothing there.
The quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. The Roadrunners will line up to punt it away.
In these situations, third and eternity, I know exactly what to do. I'm putting more DBs on the field. I know it's a pass.
Flag.
My best
Roughing
pass
the punter.
defenses,
Roughing
and
the
then I
punter.
turn my pass rushes loose. Go get that QB.
Is that the type that I get
So
the ball
the
back?
decision
Yes.
has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So
Yeah, that's
it's
huge.
first and 10 after that costly defensive penalty on fourth down. Throws to the wideout. Working on the right. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. And the Roadrunners in the hurry up.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter.
And
Yeah.
he's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, UTSA!
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They still have the lead here, Jesse, but this would be a good time to put together a drive.
You're right, Reese. You can't rest easy right now. You just watch the opponent drive down the field and score a touchdown of their own, so you've got to answer that here. Your playmakers better step up.
And I don't know what it is about momentum. In all the locker rooms, in all the years, coaching, everything, you can't quantify it, you can't measure it. And the momentum has swung to the other side. You got to get it back.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Quarterback adapting. Going to try to get it himself. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down, Kennesaw State. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And I know it's not sexy, but those little runs just keep you on your heels, keep the sticks moving, making you understand, like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to be patient. A lot of offenses aren't patient.
4-6 is working for me right now.
Wanting to force the ball down the field. This offense is staying nice and patient right now.
Got him looking run. He wants to throw. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
This was one of the keys to the game. Could this quarterback, could he extend plays and then make throws in scramble situations? That time, the defense was able to get to him and bring him down for a huge loss.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
That's a sack.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And this offense has had a great day, and they've put some big plays together. But the last 2 plays, man, getting a little complacent. They got to protect their quarterback. That's back-to-back sacks. The offensive line has to do a better job.
Why is that guy unblocked?
Barishnikov should be so sweet.
What?
And the returner is stopped. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time.
There was
up with a touchdown.
that RPO.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. We'll see what they can do here in this next
Good,
drive.
and take it to
Yeah,
quarter.
and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you, and a couple of guys who starred through the first 3 periods.
I think I've found out how I'm going to play defense
One more
now.
period to go to see
So
who can make the
that's
winning plays
very
and
good
come
for
home
me.
with the victory. We'll get this
Offensively, I
quarter
still
going
don't
with a
have them
second
two
down
plays in this
play.
playbook.
The give to the running back from the shotgun.
That instant
And he
shed
doesn't
is
find much
tough.
running room, a short gain on the play.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last one.
And the defense gets to the quarterback.
There's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. You just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little
Thought he was gonna
frustrated, too. They just
get out.
keep putting you
Never
back
did.
on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to it. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. A strike downfield. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
Do nothing till
You
third
know,
down.
this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one.
And they did everything right in this 4-minute type situation, trying to bleed the clock. First you get the completion, then you get the first
I don't know
down,
what
and
Simon's
you stay
doing,
in
whatever
bounds.
that
You
is.
could not execute that play any better.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Now the play fake. Now he's going to break the pocket. Trying to escape and get it himself. And with that, the chain gang will get busy.
You
First
don't
down,
have much
Kennesaw
split
State.
space to work.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, in the fourth quarter, you're getting to the quarterback, but he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra first downs. You start to wear those defensive linemen out. So late in the game, this
It's
could
such a bad ball, I can't even intercept it.
And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Pressure coming.
Oh my god, he broke out of it.
And the quarterback is snowed under. The popular catchphrase for quarterbacks is extending the play. The defense cut off the extension.
And the defense just kept coming. You know, one guy missed, 2 guys missed. It doesn't matter. That's the sign of a really good defense. The guys that swarm to the football, and you look on tape and you're like, are they playing with 11? Because they have 12 or 13 because they play so fast. Great job continuing to hunt the football.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And they're able to get a third down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Between the uprights, it's good. And now the lead is even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. SMU is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he
No!
could join former Heisman
My
winner
teammate
Doak
just
Walker
presented the
among
return
their
touchdown,
players to
dude.
wear that
Oh
uniform.
my god.
They're trailing by just 4 to the Pandas.
Just, it's like, nah.
Any
We're
big
good. We don't need
developments
that.
in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
It's open.
He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown, UT San Antonio. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful
2 timeouts,
day.
a minute
Now, 300
35.
yards,
Oh, 1
I don't know,
timeout.
Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, man. It's a big deal today in college football, no doubt. Now, listen, he's in a rhythm right now. He's is in a groove. We've seen good
Illegal
decision making. He's
touching.
been playing
Got it
on
in
time,
there.
and he's been deadly accurate throwing it. And guess what? This game is far from over.
They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the
Pretty
penalty.
sure it's over.
Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. They go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. The hand to the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And that's exactly what you would expect from this offense. Listen, when you're in that 1 to 2 minute range and you got the football and you got a lead, it's smash mouth, it's keep that clock running, it's ground game. So interesting now on this 3rd down what they do next.
I'll have
but
7
you gotta
seconds.
keep that clock moving.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to
Who
punt.
they punted in the end zone? They kick it out of bounds.
Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. UTSA takes over, and the offense ready to hit the field. Now in the waning seconds, Jesse, you've put yourself in position to pull this one out.
And there's a chance this may come down to the kicker, guys. So which hash mark does he like to kick from the best? You got to play call this to give you.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Sacked in under a
I know
second.
this is disappointing, but plenty of teams have suffered early losses and come back to have great seasons. I mean, think of 1983 Miami, one of the great teams of all time. Blown out in the opener, won the national championship.
Well, some of us weren't alive. Everybody probably playing this game wasn't alive with that comment. But yeah, great example, Reese. But listen, your season isn't over. Things still down the road for you to look forward to, still improve on, can still have all of your dreams out in front of you. But, you know, 83, Jesse, I know you were playing college football then, but share.
I think I had just learned how to walk. And it's funny, guys, you know, just like that 83 team, this team that lost here today, they are also very talented. They just got to take care
Yeah,
of
you're just
fixing up
saying
and
that.
cleaning up some of these mistakes. But no doubt, lots to play for.
We need a quarterback. Exactly what we need is a quarterback. Did I already do my recruiting? No, I have used all of my time. Looks like he's going to opt for a scholarship. Yeah, we lost to Kennesaw State. Stuff like that happens. Okay, we're in his top 3. Okay, American Defensive Player of the Week, 5 tackles. I-35 showdown. It's an away game. Their jerseys. values in Texas State.
Welcome to San Marcos, Texas, home of the Texas State Bobcats, a place widely known as one of the continuously inhabited sites in America, and we expect our crowd to continually inhabit and make their presence known in this game. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity,
lost to
the
Kennesaw State
lifetime of
1-0.
memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the UTSA Roadrunners, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and
This really
Jesse
kinda
Palmer.
cool. It's
Guys,
small.
let's tee this one up. On the move from inside is 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So UTSA's offense will get the first crack at it here. There are always butterflies to start a game, and when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse,
What
you
is
want
that?
this week more than most.
I don't understand why we would run that to a
Everything
left-handed
just
guy.
seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown,
Like,
Texas State.
So the issue is they react faster than your receiver. But your offensive line gets shed instantly. And if you get contacted, you can't complete a pass.
And he made that extra point. The wet turf, no problem at all. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Clark. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Give to the running back.
Okay, everyone lost their
And they
block.
try to run inside,
Everyone
and
lost.
There is nowhere to go. Last time these two got together, it was a tight one, Jesse.
It seems like every time these two teams play, the game just feels faster, right? Because it is a rivalry game. There's just a greater sense of urgency when we see these teams match up.
Yeah, the fans feel it. They know it. There's so much to it. They think about it all year long. When you talk about the next game on the schedule, they're always looking forward to this one.
The Roadrunners are moving quickly down the field.
3rd down, the focus of the defense has to shift. It has to change. We have to understand now exactly where the sticks are. We can't give up those
You even run this
plays
like
for them to get beyond the sticks and get those 1st downs.
Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up.
What?
Across the 25, he's got room.
What?
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. And the Roadrunners come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to run, it's Barnes.
Okay, I couldn't
He'll
get
give him a
past that.
couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job on the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. the gun. The running back has it. Fights his
The hole
way
there
ahead.
has
They
2
get
guys
it
waiting
down
on the
after a
other side.
pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 12. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Got his man quickly. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man.
He's
Big
got
play.
it in the end
Big play.
zone. Touchdown, Roadrunner.
Man, diving catches always look sweet, but they look even sweeter when it's for a touchdown. That's shades of Desmond Howard back in the day, winning a Heisman Trophy and making catches against Notre Dame. That was unbelievable.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Houston endured a hostile crowd and the challenge that always comes with playing away from Clutch City, and the Cougs came away with the win. It wasn't a blowout, but it is still a W. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Fires to the big fella. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Bobcats come to the line in the hurry up.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Hold it.
Yeah. 2nd and 19.
Holding
Take that.
penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. From the gun, the ground game.
Big run on 2nd and 14.
Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He's looking downfield to throw. He's got it. Bulldozes his way through. And he's brought down after a huge completion. And that one is why offenses are hungry for big, big plays. They've got him 1st and 10, threatening inside the 30.
They're probably running the ball here.
The give from the gun. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The Bobcats are threatening in the red zone. Looking to throw, it's McLeod. He's got him still on his feet. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. With jet sweep pass.
This guy's shifty.
They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. We played 1, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the 1st period as we take a look at the stats. After that tight 1st quarter, this 2nd period ought to be a lot of fun. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here.
Good guess pass. It's a QB draw. Shut up.
Quarterback will keep it. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down to the 2.
And that quarterback can go. Just another guy in another system all across college football. All quarterbacks nowadays, they got so much speed, it's ridiculous.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase down guys like that.
It's silly because even when it's a design play.
And will cruise
Because I guess inside run, they're like, we don't need to guard that guy.
Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands.
The AI goes and roughs the
really
kick.
showed command on that last drive.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're lining up to kick it off, and he ought to be able to knock this one anywhere he wants after that extra 15 yards
This is
from the
insanely
rookie kicker. Offense set on first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Like, they just
That
don't
linebacker
block.
saw the express lane right to the
Like, if
ball
he
carrier.
gets the
Great
block
job by
there,
the defensive
we're good.
line, getting some push, making them use their resources on him. Linebacker comes free, him and making the backfield for a tackle for a
Okay,
loss.
luckily,
Just a
that
short
guy
pass
not
to the tight end. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. That last completion still leaving them with a third down.
Oh my God, the read option was there and my teammate didn't block.
That'll be a loss of 3.
God.
Well, this defense knew that they were going to be seeing some option in this game, and right now everybody's doing a nice job playing their assignments. On the third play of that drive, they were expecting it, and everyone communicating and all rallying to the football. That was nice to see it for the coaching staff.
Wish I had a real
Texas State gets the
so I
football
could
back, and here comes the offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Back to pass, it's McLeod. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Still on his feet at the 45. He's run out of bounds, but a
Just
big
gashing
play
him.
on that one, and it'll be a first
Like,
down.
you can't run,
And the
but they can run all
Bobcats head
over.
quickly to the line.
And how about that on third down? You give it to your playmaker in the backfield, and he's able to use his speed to go get the first.
He's a guy that you should be focusing on with this offense. He's definitely a game breaker. He's a guy that they starred, going into this matchup that they had to stop. Third down, money down. You figured they might probably give him the football. They do, and they get the first down.
They'll give it to the back. They get him on the ground. A 6-yard run in the red zone down to the 11. 6-yard pickup on first down.
Hopefully that
leaves
guy
them
on the
second
island
and 4.
can cover it. He's a star. An impact player.
He'll keep it himself. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Texas State.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
About to kick it away after scoring a touchdown.
My best play is.
He'll bring it out. It's Carpenter.
I haven't returned this game.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14.
Can I challenge that? Yeah, we're gonna challenge that. We think you got a foot down.
Put a good drive together. This is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing
That
can
looks like a
flip
catch.
quick. You go
That
down and
looks
score,
like a
all of a
catch.
sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. They gobbled up a ton of yardage to open this drive, and now in business near midfield at the 49. From the gun, he leads it with the
Okay.
back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. That linebacker was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Great job, great feel. Linebackers are making all the calls in the defense. And
Tell me why. Tell me why he just chucked my wide receiver. My wide receiver is not open. And then he just goes and jumps down and makes that play.
only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning.
Why is he running towards me?
Coming after it.
Why is my teammate running all the way? Oh my god.
Back at the 10.
Instead of running a route, he just turns and runs behind the line of scrimmage. What is that?
One-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. On second down, looking again to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations.
I'm about to cry, dude. No one gets
space.
space.
Sticks in a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on third down.
The Roadrunners will punt this one away.
Dude, this dude's getting
This will
owned
be
by
the
a
second time
freaking
they've
wide
had to kick
receiver.
it away. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O's. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Oh my god, and he
Just
drops the
maintain
interception.
lead. Keep doing what you've been doing.
You
You
can't.
got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on
can't
until
do
they
that.
find an answer.
Like,
Offense
we've
gets set
sucked
for
so bad
second
this
down.
game. If we get that pick and go
On the
score.
move, it's McLeod. Fires toward the end zone.
There we go.
Fires into traffic, intercepted.
Get that juke set.
And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Man, teams that play cover one at an elite level have an elite guy in the middle of the field that he's playing zone, everybody else playing man, and he can cover so much ground. You watch him run, breaks on the football when he needs to, goes and makes the big interception.
Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. He'll come out throwing on first down. Getting some heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Here comes the offense on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game.
No. 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 So he shoves him out, right? He does the route. Then my quarterback not only throws a bloop, but it's not even like a good route.
Welcome to San Marcos, Texas, home of the Texas State Bobcats, a place widely known as one of the continuously inhabited sites in America, and we expect our crowd to continually inhabit and make their presence known in this game. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the UTSA Roadrunners, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Texas State Bobcats.
I'm just gonna play offense. I don't have the patience to deal with the defense of this game. The defense is work in progress.
Power football with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. The give to the back. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. They have relished this tight victory since the last time these two got together, Pollard.
Yeah, it's just winning is beautiful. And when you beat your rival and you get those bragging rights,
It's just the greatest
it's a
pursuit
glorious
of
thing
all
for the
time.
whole year and sometimes longer.
That's the best thing about rivalry games like this. For the winning team, whoever pulls this one out here today, their fans are going to be bragging about this one for a long time.
And he loses the football on the return. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Turnovers come in all different shapes and sizes, and they come at different points in the game. They come from different parts of the game. On special teams, to get a turnover, man, that is huge.
Unloads to the wideout.
That's
And
like
you
a
just
perfect
don't
dot in the
expect
window
your
in wide
junior
receiver
quarterback to get
position.
fooled and to throw it into double coverage like that. And here comes the offense on second down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. After the missed connection, it's third down for this offense. He's going to throw deep right side.
And
they
hits him in the
can't
hands.
hook up on the big play, and that brings up...
Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm going back to Texas. You know what? I'll play... Ultimate. House rules.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing a custom team made just for this instance. Now let's shift over to our broadcast team.
Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Looking for a man. It's Ewers. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Man, and that's a big missed opportunity for the running back. I'm trying to find ways to feature this guy, get him the football in space, and not just hand it to him all the time. And tell you what, I'm a lot less likely to find those plays if he can't reel in those catches.
Oh, it's a fumble. Scoops it up, still a live ball. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Great job by the defense forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
The tension, the intensity, the drama, the offense steps to the line on 4th down in overtime. He's got a 1st down and maybe a lot more. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the 4th down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. 4th down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver.
Touchdown, Longhorns! They take the lead here in overtime.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. His passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And the PAT makes it 7-0.
Can I see their personnel?
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. He's going to pass. Unloads it left. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
It seemed like there may have been a miscommunication there between the QB and receiver, just not on the same page.
He's back to throw on second down. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. Third down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. That's caught. It's Branch. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. First and goal in overtime, and they have to answer with a touchdown. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal. They'll run play action. Makes the catch.
Didn't even go into the end zone.
Looks it into his hands and
He's
then
gonna go for
waltzes
2
it into the
and
end
get it.
zone. Touchdown. You know what? Methuselah lived 969 years. He was born and died in the amount of time it took them to walk it down the field and score that touchdown.
And that's just so frustrating. Play after play after play. You line up, you try to do your assignment, and you fail, and they cap it off with a touchdown? Oh, Methuselah.
Still looking on the move.
Okay, well, I'll take it.
And he's going to be sacked, and this defense preserves the lead in the offense.
Their daily recruit for 100. Get multiple daily recruits. Okay. I'm done. Let's compare him. I doubt he's better than anyone. Better than Malik Muhammad, technically, but I'm gonna keep looking. Oh, they don't have 99 cents for anything. Team pack? Okay, so Missouri. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So these are 2 home games. Okay, so I have Mizzou, Alabama, and Texas on my LSU and Tennessee. So it's not easy. But we are gonna suck no matter what. So if we just overperform what I think. Okay. We're 91 in the nation. Arkansas State. So just be better than UConn. So we actually jumped South Carolina. We have a bye week. Oh yeah, it's week 0. We have 500 more. So he's a bust. He looks like a gem. For a 3-star, he looks pretty good. This guy's a run stopper. Plays a linebacker. I could actually start sending house. I wanna, like, this guy, I'm completely fine with him going to, I mean, Mississippi State being the leader. If I'm gonna bring in a #1 recruit, it's gonna be over Mississippi State. And his main thing is proximity to home, and we have that. I'm gonna offer a scholarship. We're gonna send the house. We're gonna contact. Okay, we can't do that. I'm not gonna offer him right now. Doesn't look bad if his speed's good. Power back. Look, if we bring in 7 running backs, that's completely fine, because if they transfer, I don't hate it. Decent speed out of my left tackle. I don't. Who just called me? Jacob. I don't really want to talk to him right now. Athlete, power rusher. We're still gonna offer you. I'm gonna offer this guy. Let's go back to sort by my top recruits. This guy is really big for me to bring in. He's almost certain that he's gonna go to Georgia. So we're gonna send the house. Like a Hail Mary play. So getting him over Tennessee, getting him would be pretty big. I could go ahead and search social media and DM him. I don't have enough hours for there. This guy's out of Memphis. I could search his social media. Hot 8 schools. Look, Nate Johnson's gonna have to be really good for us. So this guard would start right away. So we're 8th in Richard Sousa. So can I go and can I go have good hours right now? we haven't even scouted him yet. And he's a gem. I can't. Oh, I can. I have 50 more hours with him. We're gonna DM him. We're gonna contact his friends and family. And search his social media. We're doing everything but sending the house on him. Don't need the Luka. Could be upper at he's mediocre speed. He's a physical wide receiver. Elusive deck. At speed is upper. 88 speed being upper. I'm not really looking at him. Fourth running back, I think. 62nd running back. I've offered other running backs. He's an elusive back with 89 speed. I like that 92 speed safety though. So we're third. Is that Tulane's #1 in Southern Miss? Like, we could get that. Alright. We're not supposed to win. That's nice. If we somehow upset Virginia Tech, that's a good start.
Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee,
Oh, we're on
Music
the
City, USA, and home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt, who hope today they will hit all the right notes.
I'm bad at the game.
Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies, taking on a team from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, and guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Okay, we're gonna bowl first.
And the Hokies' long wait is coming to an end as they'll put a foot to it and the season will get underway. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be...
So I want to view my depth chart. Watch this guy be left-handed. Okay. Okay. Halfback. I have a good-ish starter. A senior fullback. My wide receivers aren't great. Micah Bell. My tight end. Not great. The O-line is not great. We already know the defense isn't good. Just want to make sure my slot wide receiver. Oh, that's power halfback. Slot wide receiver. Micah Bell. I mean, put the fast guy in the slot. He's a sophomore. He could be pretty good. Alright.
So the Vanderbilt Commodores offense takes the field to start this game off. And here comes the quarterback, and one thing you know for sure, with this team, as he goes, so goes the offense.
And he's a big-time talent, Reese. This guy could hurt you in a multitude of ways, throwing and running the football. He's going to have to be dialed in, though, because this defense is...
And he breaks into the open.
That's been over.
Giving him his pass.
Okay.
Guys, he's
Don't tell me this
got 40
difficulty is great.
yards rushing already. What a way to start this new season. That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40.
I don't know who gets the ball here.
They'll leave it with him. That's
Okay,
what
like
you
3
expect
yards.
from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards.
Don't
Great
know about
tackle
this
there.
one.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. Quarterback moving. He'll pull it down.
Yeah.
He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
There's nothing more annoying defensively than this. You got a guy bottled up, great coverage, boom. He escapes out of it, pulls a rabbit out of a hat. Next thing you know, he scrambles, gets a first down. Now I got a new set of problems I got to deal with.
Makes his man miss. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. The Commodores come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Gets it out fast.
It actually gives me
And the
a bit
defense
of
had that
time.
one well
I feel like
covered,
it might
just
be
a short
too
game
easy.
there.
I don't know.
This offense has a 2nd down play. These two conferences largely share the same geographic footprint, and the ACC loves it when they can take down a team from the SEC.
And we see these two conferences play each other oftentimes early in the season, late in the season. David, think about Clemson, South Carolina, Florida, Florida State. These players have a lot of familiarity with one another.
And this already matters so much to these kids because they grew up in the
Well,
same
those
area. A lot of times, like we
teams
talk about the footprint.
Texas is the one that I wanted to be
When you're
tough.
leading
Like, I'm gonna actually
undefeated
do
league
use
champion
Texas.
gets left out of the playoff for an SEC team, a little more fuel for the fire.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest and pound that rock.
Picked up 6 on that last one, now 2nd and inches. Marches ahead. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And
This
with the
is not the
stuff
time
there,
to
Jesse,
pull
on
out something.
2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Whoa, I thought that was the
Nowhere to
handoff.
run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And that's exactly what you want as a coach. You want to drive the ball down the field and get some form of points to create some momentum for your squad to start the season. How about the kicker? 1 for 1 in the year. He's perfect.
And the returner will be knocked down. The Hokies offense will have its first possession of the game. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David,
I have an
what do you
88
look
overall
for
player.
to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
Dropping back, it's Drones. Got the quick pass.
Okay.
Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10.
Really nice looking pass there. I'll tell you, they ask you to do a lot at Virginia Tech when you're the quarterback. You're expected to make plays with your feet because of some of the greats that have come before you, but you've also got to be able to hurt defenses throwing it as well. The entire playbook is open and at your...
Oh, the ball squirts out. Once that ball was loose,
Go,
offense
Vandy.
didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up here, Reese. Goodness gracious, you can hear the contact. Such a big lick. The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football. Huge momentum swing, big turnover forced by the defense.
Trying to get to him. Just too
I
much of a
was
rush,
expecting
and
to be
down
rolling out
goes
the
the
other way.
quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. 2nd down now after the sack.
Could actually be a good one play though.
Running it to the right. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. This is a 3rd and long.
might be a sad call, but.
And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Commodores send out the punt unit.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in, the defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of a game.
It's hard to just get
Coaches
a stop.
always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Discards a man. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. They try to pop a run on the draw. A very short pickup there, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Trying to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Give to the running back.
Oh, he just
got the first down, looking for more. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. The Hokies want to crank the tempo.
I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play call.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and force the tackle for a loss.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, they're just trying to nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
Oh my God.
He's got it. Into the end zone.
Coverage by that left outside corner. He's on a blue.
And this offense gets on the board, and the first passing touchdown of the season, and I feel pretty confident saying the first of many. This offense looks like they're in a good rhythm, and this passing attack's going to be hard to stop.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on the heels.
Quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Here's the handoff. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
I'm not going to move that guy, so I do have the numbers on this side.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Started this drive with a bang, but now it is 3rd down. Johnson looking to throw. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Okay, we're
and this offense stays aggressive, and they pass the football. I think you can always look back and say, 3rd and short, I'd love for you to run it, be the more physical team. But nice job sticking up and going their next.
Big catch, Michael Bell.
A quick tackle made, but he's got ready for the first down. The Commodores are flying down the field.
Oh, and he finds his slot receiver on that 4th down throw. And I'll tell you, this guy is not the biggest receiver in college football. He does such a good job working the middle of the field. He's just able to get open and read coverage. Every quarterback loves having a slot receiver.
Have a read option right now. Read option would be so weak right now.
And back to the air on 2nd down. This time he's got his man. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. And the Commodores come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw it again. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Trying to make magic with his headed to the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Vandy.
And I love the decisiveness by the quarterback on that play. Nobody open downfield. I'm going to go get this myself. And I'm not just going to go get a 1st down. I'm taking this thing to the house.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Texas A&M is totally getting wrecked today. You bring Johnny Football back here in his prime, and even he wouldn't change the outcome of this one. They're trailing by 21 to Notre Dame. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He's got it on the right. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Hokies want to pick up the tempo.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play. And you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Out of the gun, the inside give. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane.
I want to talk about it.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Yes, and pass. They're running props
Now
now.
from inside the red zone. It's
and I couldn't click on
he's
it.
lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
I'm actually going to move.
Looking downfield, it's Drones. Makes the grab on the left. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. What that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
Okay.
And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it in the tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Going up top on 1st down. Incomplete. He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Now improvising.
What a play. What a play, Nate Johnson.
Masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. He wants to throw. Fires left.
Yeah.
He got a
That
hand
was
in
a
there,
great
knocks it away,
defensive play by, I
incomplete.
think it was a linebacker.
Well, you know what they say, tips lead to picks. To the offense, they're lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
I like this play because sometimes you get a little
Pre-snap
spot
motion
right
in the
there.
backfield. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time.
I think that was me.
The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
And a really nice job by the defense winning 2nd down. I think the quarterback thought he could dump this off, maybe get some positive yards, set up a good 3rd down. The defense did a great job responding and getting that running back on the board.
4th and 2. Keep with an elbow pad. I'm gonna go for it. I don't think goal line would be the
This
play.
offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their field goal kicker's range. On fourth down, they'll pass for it.
Please just outrun him.
Quickly out to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. They'll throw it on first down.
That's picked.
And that pass is intercepted. Bringing it back. And
So
he's
bad at the
wrapped
video
up
game.
after a solid return on the pick.
Tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him, but really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Looking to throw, it's throws. Just a little off. Incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Hokies have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Picked off.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't.
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, a stirring start to things today in Nashville as we say hello from our broadcast studios. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at First Bank Stadium.
The Commodores will kick it off to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. They start this third quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Now they'll run the draw. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
And this guy is elite. There's a reason why he starts in this offense. You just saw the speed and the open field running ability on that last play. And this is a guy that is going to be key to the entire season for this offense.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And that last completion left them short of the sticks. It's 3rd down. They move the tight end all over.
They're running.
Quarterback on the keeper.
Run. What a call. What a call.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another first down here on 1st and 10. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lane. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. They think there's room to run to the right here.
It was.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down. Running back searching for a hole.
Okay,
he's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide in these situations. You know the physical ground game comes into play inside the 5-yard line, and they match the intensity. Nice job. Everybody
break it up.
And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
With that lumbar pillow.
That drive was what every father wants his daughter's romances to be like. Slow, take your time, drain the clock, no hurry at all.
Sometimes love is a slow burn. And that's what we just saw on that last drive. I am so impressed with the execution, and I love their ability to run the football. These players, they're coached up. They're coming out here, and they are executing exactly how their coaches prepared them to do in this game.
Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. They'll run this play from the pistol. Handoff to the lone back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you.
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the second half.
Finds his man. It's Bell. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And the Commodores come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quick completion to the right. Oh, he left him grabbing. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
And that's just a great individual effort by the wide receiver. He catches this ball way short of the sticks, but because he's able to make the defender miss, now he's able to get the extra yards and turn that into an explosive play.
They'll throw it on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Alexander. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around.
Okay, here's flat.
Trying play action.
Make the catch.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Offense breaks the huddle. It's third down. They'll try to run for it.
Big blocks.
Open space at the 25. And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, yours. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
Lining up to add another. Oh, he missed it. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Colorado State was far from the friendly confines of Fort Collins, but still managed to scratch out a win. And there was a lot of chatter this week about this group not being ready. Time to check those receipts, if you know what I mean. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
Many times the Hokies have had a dynamic threat running the ball at quarterback, but you got to be efficient like this in the passing game.
No doubt, and you got to have some balance on offense. You got to be able to make those plays down the field in the passing game to make you honor it, get some guys out of the box. It's not just running quarterback all the time.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little...
Oh, my God.
The expressway is wide open. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. He can go that far to the house, create big plays.
What the heck
showed you
is
a little
that?
bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it.
This
in
is what a
the air,
Hokie
got the
is?
long touchdown.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll call for the fair catch here. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
What a day it's been on the ground for these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? They're trying to get to it.
I always do that.
Is incomplete here on
Whenever there's
3rd down,
nothing
but
there.
is a flag. Let's check it out.
Intentional grounding.
That's a punt.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The Commodores will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch called for and made.
UT's not a
The offense set for a
ranked
1st
team.
down play.
They might not finish.
Movement here from the tight end. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And he is lucky to get that one back. This junior quarterback knows better than to try that too often. And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down. They'll run it on the counter.
Or a counter, I should say.
And a good solid pickup for the defense cuts it down.
All right, they showed this in the first half, right? Loaded up, ran the football, had some success. What do they do in the second half? Come back now, pull some guys, go the other direction, have success.
Dropped it.
Great job by the coaching staff.
And there's a
And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. And the Hokies decide to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Offense getting set for first down. Motion from the offense. They'll run it from the gun. Just willed his way for a couple out to 35.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run on now when he loses 4 on the carry. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Well, they were trying to set up the option, but the quarterback had no chance. Did you see the defensive tackle penetrate? What a great first step. He shot right through the offensive line and got the TFL.
No, he didn't.
And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And the Commodores will try to pin them back with the punt.
That's going to go out of bounds.
And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. To the ground to try to move the chain.
What a play by Taylor.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. The Hokies will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. A high kick trying to pin them deep. Oh, and he's able to get it back and saves himself a rear end chewing.
Okay.
And the return man reaches the end of the line, and
That's
down
fine.
he goes. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, you're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short.
Ooh, RP bubble. I like the idea of that.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. And he can't get it off.
thought I could get around.
Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
It's not good.
After the big 1st down sack, it's 2nd down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing.
Hold up. A wheel could be insane.
Johnson wants to throw it. Out of the backfield, he's open. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here.
Over 2.
Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. great spot to start this drive for the offense. The give to the tailback. Not much working there. It'll be second and 9.
That's still an 8-point
Defense
game.
uses a timeout. The clock stops
Like
with
a field
17
goal.
seconds left. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9.
Not big. Surprise the world.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with it. Clock is stopped. Timeout used by the defense. 14 seconds left. Ball's at the 27. It's third and short.
Look at
Can
low
they
key
avoid
sneaks on
making
right
that
here.
fourth down decision?
If they do, it's not garbage.
End off from the shotgun.
Okay.
They bring him down, and he's
Oh,
going
that
to
was
lose a
8
yard on that one. The defense
Mostly
uses
missed.
a timeout, and we are down to 11 seconds left to play. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And this one splits the uprights.
Well, that's a huge kick right there because now the opponent has to score a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. That put so much pressure on the opponent. Nice job by the special teams going out and executing it big.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. Pretty much down to cases here, David. They have to execute quickly to have a shot at the end.
And obviously you want to do everything you can to make it as short a Hail Mary as possible, right? So try to get a chunk right here before you have to take Jesse that big shot to the end zone.
And you know they're already dialing up that shot play, right? Who has the best hands-on offense? Who has the best size? Who can go up high point the football and win you this game?
I'll take a one-possession loss to a team that's like borderline.
Final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. As disappointing as this is, everything's still in front of this team. I mean, think back to 1983 Miami. Got blown out in the opener but won the national championship.
You're absolutely right, Reese. Lots to play for here. And there's no doubt when you watch this team, they've got the talent to get it done. They got to execute better. They got to iron out some of these mistakes we saw here on the field today. But I think if this is a team, if they stay healthy throughout the course of the year, David, they've got a lot to play for this season.
Goodness gracious, I guess I'm the only one that caught the 1983 reference. I know you two guys were alive. I wasn't even alive yet. Good Lord, you guys are old. Like, this is a long time ago. Can you use a little better reference there, Reese Davis?
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Used all my hours. We didn't really like it, did we? So Behrman, we're number 2 for gaining traction. Four running backs we're looking at. So just Georgia defeats rival number 17 Clemson in Athens. Alright, FCS Southeast. This should be a win. I don't care. At 70 overall. Come on, Commodores, let's anchor down.
Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, USA, and home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt, who hope today they will hit all of the right notes. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see, the Pandas taking on a team from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse
We've
Palmer
lost
with
to
me.
FCS
Guys,
schools,
it's time to get
so
it going.
I don't know if that's true, but I'd assume that's true. So let's just go ahead
And the
and beat
Pandas have
Southeast.
been waiting, and finally the moment is coming and the opening of the season. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found
fool's
as he
injured on the
stopped at
first
the
play of the
23. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
No defensive impact players.
Takes the handoff. It's Alexander. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
The lone back's got it. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29.
Now that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Give to the back. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first or around midfield. All things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Commodores are on the move. Off play action on 1st down. Feeling some heat. He's got it. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a 1st down. The play action fake. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown Commodores. That was just as simple as playing catch and warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field, throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter. I feel like
extra
they've got
point,
some
dude.
matchups they
That's so
feel
bad
they
at
should
kicking.
be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the
That's not
17.
landed the number 1
The Pandas offense will try to get
Looks like
something
such a
started
big
with their
mess.
first possession. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Makes one man miss. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Have we played week 0 this year?
Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. The corners are walked up tight. Give to the big fullback. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
I thought they'll run here, but at least get into it.
They plow ahead with the run, but still more ground needed to pick up the 1st down. 3rd down coming. Off play action. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Pandas will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin them deep. Bringing it back, it's Brown.
Oh.
Makes a move. And there he goes. He will score. Touchdown, Vanderbilt.
And every year there's exciting new freshmen to look at and talk about and pump up. And this guy got a lot of that pump, and you see why. The dynamic play on special teams. You can see the speed. You can see the wheels. And you know the reason the fans were jacked up when they signed this guy this year.
The kickoff team is out there after that last punt return for a touchdown. Let's see if we get another big special teams play. Fielded in the end zone, it's Wallace. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So, guys, we'll see this offense again.
I'm gonna laugh if they throw now.
He'll pull it on the read. And he probably should have left that one with the back as he is just smashed in the backfield. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. Now the play fake. Pulls it in. It's Norman. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. It's a fumble on the play. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. 2nd down after the offense recovered its own fumble.
And as a defense, you just want to steal some possessions, create some turnovers. You force the fumble. And man, what a break for the offense to fall back on it. Those are moments that you just get a little bit frustrated because it's the luck of a bounce.
They punted on their first drive of the game, and now they have to convert on 3rd down to avoid doing it again. Looking left, fires the pass, intercepted.
Good count.
And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, obviously it's raining here in this game, and the ball's slippery. I don't know if that slipped out of the QB's hands a little bit, but it certainly wasn't an accurate throw, and as a result, it ends up in an interception.
They'll go to the ground. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Johnson looking to throw. It's complete to the left. They get him down after he makes the catch. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
He'll throw on 3rd down. Caught close to the marker. It's Bell. Touchdown, Vandy. Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
And I love the bounce back for this offense. We lost a week ago. Let's put that in the rearview mirror. That game's gone. Let's improve. Let's get better. So far in this first half, they've done just that.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. App State overcame a tough opponent, and not only that, a raucous crowd. The Mountaineers tuned out all the noise and showed this team can win on its field, your field, or a neutral field. Well done.
Here comes the option.
It's
ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run.
That's a hold.
All kinds of running room. At the 20. Into the end zone unimpeded, except for that piece of laundry on the field. This might be coming back. That celebration turned sour quickly after they saw that flag, and it wiped out the big play and the touchdown. 1st down here for the offense. He's looking to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On the option. He'll toss it. Across the 25, he's got room. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Ready to fire from the pistol.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one, Reese, that this team was going to try to use their speed and take advantage of it, and they did right there. Nice gain on the run play to the right.
Found plenty of running room in that defense. They've got to find a way to get there, make the tackle in the open field.
Yeah, and they got to do a good job with their eyes, finding the football, and they've got to get a lot of bodies to this guy because he is fast.
On the run, it's Jeffrey. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. He'll keep it himself.
That was a good play call.
At the 45 on his way. And they'll get enough for the first down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the first quarter. Well, guys, Vanderbilt has the lead here as the quarter comes to a close. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Touchdown, Pandas! What a grab and go for the score. And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the second half where you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He gets a block. Got a little room. Can they catch him? He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Doors. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returner, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
On the move from inside his 5. And the returner goes down. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Using his legs, it's Jeffrey. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. They'll try the run. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. He's up to 51 yards rushing in this first half, and he is making quite the impression in the opener. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. And now on second down for this offense. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Picks up the first down. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. And the Pandas have their offense in high gear. Leaves it with the back. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
I want
the
a
running
flea
back didn't
flicker
get much here,
touchdown.
but
I want
you
to get
clearly
fancy a
want
little
to
bit.
always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Now on the option. He'll pitch it. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. Man, what a play by that defensive lineman. You could say he was channeling his inner power.
And that's what defensive linemen do. Big, fast, one of the most athletic players on the field, getting in the backfield.
Good
Just
tackle.
beautiful.
Nice.
You know, you could have shown a little humility there and said, "Aw, shucks," or something.
Aw, shucks, or something.
The Pandas line up to punt it away. He might be afraid to kick it to him here after the first punt was taken back to the house. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds space on the right. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. They'll run play action. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He fires it out.
Imagine
to the
I
right.
complete this. If I completed that.
Incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, I love the effort by the
I should've just
quarterback,
stepped up.
right? Gets a little bit of pressure. He's able to scramble to his right, extend the play, and he tried to take a shot deep down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
The give to the back.
Can I get to the outside? Oh. Uh-oh.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Yeah, and a really nice job by the QB seeing. Linebackers are a little bit soft playing pass. Give the rock, hand it off, let the running back do the rest.
And the Commodores with the 1st and 10. He wants to take the top off. They
Yeah, I
intercept
get
it.
it.
Looking for more room.
I didn't see that other safety.
And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Great job by the freshman. Kept his eyes in the right place and made the play. To the ground with the back. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got little trying to deliver the football. Now they face 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And the Pandas will line up to punt it away.
Can we rough the punt?
Fair catch is made, but there is laundry on the deck, so we might be having a do-over.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Going downfield for the big play. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And more yards after contact. Just keeps moving.
Back to that home side. Ooh, this
Understand
quarterback's
what we're
really
doing
good.
defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live and dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking up the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
The offense has it 1st and 10 from the 42. Looking to move it through the air. Using the quick game. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Johnson wants to throw it. Swings it out to his running back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Alexander. Tackled immediately after the catch. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Quarterback on the keeper.
Where is he blocking?
They get him on the ground
Where's
after he
55
gets enough
blocking?
to move the sticks.
I'll tell you, the running backs and the quarterbacks in this offense, they got to give a lot of their success running the football to this offensive line up front. They're getting tremendous push. It doesn't matter who has the football, who's keeping the football. You're just seeing this group up front drive this defense backwards.
He's got it on the run.
Yeah, couldn't dive.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all offseason to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes the offense on first down. He'll start this drive firing. The quick out. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. To the air on first down. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39. On first down, here comes this offense. He's going to pass. Quickly complete. Shakes off the tackle. Still on his feet at the 45. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone.
Block that guy.
Wants to throw on first down. Going for it all.
You have to make a play.
And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling the rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but I expect this guy to keep letting it go.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Yeah, I've seen that be a touchdown before. Not in this game, but in Madden.
Off the play fake. Pocket starts to collapse. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board.
Yeah, hit a field goal.
And that will extend their lead even further. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. He'll do it himself. And he'll just get back to the line of scrimmage, and we have run out of time in the second quarter. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, a stirring start to things today in Nashville as we say hello from our broadcast studios. And it's been a battle of wills between these two teams through 2 quarters. Bend but don't break. They've managed to neutralize the explosive playmakers on each side by shutting down passing windows and providing tight coverage. Forget the Jimmies and Joes. This second half could really be about the X's and O's. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at First Bank Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Commodores will line up to kick off and start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Still on his feet. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22.
Triple option.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Usually see better timing between this senior quarterback and his receivers. That one well behind him.
Yeah, it's just the throw the quarterback would love to have back. His guy's wide open, and it looked to me like maybe he was overstriding or straining a little bit too much on the throw. The nose of the ball was diving, and he, of course, threw it into the ground. That's one he'd like to do over.
Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going for it all. And it's his 4th interception of the night. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
And that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover 1. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Right down the middle. Got him downfield. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Skinner. And he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. And the Commodores have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it.
When you play zone,
a shot toward the end zone. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off.
Okay, I need to stop.
You've just seen in this game the ball has just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his 2nd pick thrown in this game.
Line gets set, 1st down.
Bolt wet trust.
He'll pull it on the read. On the move at the 30. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They really got things moving on this drive. 2nd play of the drive comes from the 37. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Gets it out quickly. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Great job creating space. That's what you're supposed to do. When you get man coverage, you got to find a way to get a step, make it easy for your quarterback to read that leverage, and when he drags across the field, he can see he had him. He completes it for the 1st down.
Got his man out of the backfield. At the 40, there he goes. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the
And here's the 5th interception by this
oh my God,
quarterback.
They didn't score a touchdown because of that.
Inside their 3. And he'll find the end zone. Touchdown, Pandas!
Yeah, and this offense needs a spark, man. Down big. Listen, it's game 1. It's not the end of the world, but we got a deficit. Got to put some drives together. Nice drive here. Now the defense needs to do their part because they got to put this thing in turbo.
So FCS Southeast is just
lining
like
up for the
auto-generated
PAT.
teams. Or auto-generated.
And it's up and good. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Washington has the lead right now. Feels like we've heard the air raid sirens a few times today, but they haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 7 over Eastern Michigan. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's got it on the right. Lowers those pads. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the 2nd half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. He'll keep it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Really nice football play. Man, I got to understand option football. I got to play my responsibility, make sure that I know what I'm doing. Look at the linebacker. Great job doing that. Staying patient, getting to the quarterback, making the big tackle.
He'll pull it down and run. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Well, guys, Vanderbilt has the lead here as the quarter comes to a close. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. The Commodores look to keep this drive humming. The give to the big fullback. Bulls his way forward. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And the fullback breaks off a nice gainer there. No such thing as just 3 yards in a cloud of dust with this guy. He can make people miss and get you a play.
At the 35, he's open. Oh, what a cut!
I was waiting for him to get that
chunk
block.
plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. And the Commodores will have it 1st and 10. They want that clock to run.
And that running back essentially just did everything right. Not only did he rip off a 9-yard run with the lead late in the game, but he stayed in bounds. He had the awareness that if I stay in bounds, the clock keeps running, and it increases our chances of winning this game.
The Commodores pick up the first down.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
A first down run on the doorstep. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. They'll run it to the left here, looking for the goal line. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
A 3rd and goal call here from the 2. Let's see if they can finish the deal. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. This defense trying to stand tall on 4th and goal from the 2. He didn't make it. They'll have to give up the football, and hope is still alive. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Caught over the middle. It's Chandler. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Let's see if they can get out of their own way on 2nd and long from the 8. They're bringing heat. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. The Pandas will punt it away on 4th down. It's blocked. He couldn't get it away. Touchdown, Vanderbilt. And the punishment has been extended.
And you got to get penetration right away on these punt blocks. They get penetration, get in the backfield, get right in the punter's lap, get their hands on it, and then guess what? Now it's a live football. They scoop it up. They take it all the way back to the house.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. By the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. So just how aggressive can they afford to be as they snap it on 2nd and long from the 13? Wants to throw. It's Wicks. Pressure coming. They're going to get him for a safety. Tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2.
And that kind of sums up the day for this offense. I mean, nothing has really gone your way. Now you give up the safety. Tell you what, this team's got a lot of work to do over this next week to get better, to improve. This was a bad day.
Returner is tackled down at the 37. And your Vanderbilt Commodores will take over. 1st and 10.
Bring it back. What's the sideline? Yeah, this is what you get paid for.
First down for this offense. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
He might be the worst #1 recruit of all time, but ooh, SEC Defensive Player of the Week. Bryce Cowan had 2 passes. Receptions, 259 yards, and 3 touchdowns. Okay. Bryce Cowan, 1 pick, 8 tackle, 1 sack. 1 sack. Georgia State should be another win. Heisman watch. Got Carson Beck, #1. Rocco Becht. Sophomore red shirt. I'm not familiar with him. Shooter, #3. Dylan Bell, 4. Jordan Hudson. I don't like that it's only top 5. I wish they did like top 10. So Michigan beat Texas. So that's national TV, that's local. This is a real deal opponent compared to the last one. Then we play Mizzou next week, so that's rough. So a lot of people, upon scouting him, don't think he's good. Which, I'm like, he's got good accuracy, good break sack, decent speed, good under pressure, throw power is good. He has abilities, he's just not technically the guy. I don't know. We're in his top 8. Can't schedule a visit until he's in his top 5. He's a ways away from it. I don't think I could get to this guy. We're desperate for him. We're gonna sell him on playing time. He's a tight end. We're gonna... Okay. We're gonna schedule him a visit for fall. Give him proximity to home. I don't know how important that is to him, but it's true. No one wants this guy. Juco, sophomore. Could look at Sands. Pretty sure there's guys that like this guy. I could probably use him. I want to make sure I do get my recruits right now. So Georgia State, it's like actually kind of a close matchup. That pro style playbook and see what's up.
Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia, site of the 1996 Olympic Games, Center Parc Stadium, and home to the Georgia State Panthers, and we have been feeling the excitement for this one all week. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Georgia State Panthers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Commodores will get us started with the opening kickoff. Looking for those open spaces and opportunities. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. So Georgia State's return team didn't help matters out much there. And here he comes, the guy who pulls all the strings in this attack.
I think what makes him so unique, he has such a good understanding of this offense, always seems to know what the answer is to the test.
Always in control. The receivers know they're going to get the football. Everybody believes in this dude.
After the first down completion, it's second and short.
There's a lot of different ways this offense can attack you throwing the ball. One of them is getting the running back going, and the screen is a great way to get him lathered up and get the defense starting to think about him a little bit more now.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. They'll put the tight end in motion. To the ground, he's got it again. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. They got nothing on the last play. It's second and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the guy. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. To throw, it's Gibson. Going deep. And he intercepts it. He'll try to take it back. Running inside the 20. And he's out of bounds at the 2. Almost a pick six, but they're set up on the doorstep.
I love defenses that make big plays, that understand what they're trying to get from the offense, understand how to attack it, jump some of these routes, make these interceptions, and then not only that, when you get the football, try to do something with it. Don't slide down. Don't take a knee. Try to bring that thing back to the house. You set your offense up for great field position.
The Commodores trying to cash it in on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Vandy. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, the Georgia State offense returns to the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
Quarterback on the keeper. Makes it past the marker. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Gibson. Throws for the tight end. It's caught downfield. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. They go to the ground. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's second and 10. Trying play action. Coming after it. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Get it out on the screen. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. This Georgia State offense ready to go with another first down. Looking to move it through the air. With the catch, it's Bush. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. 2nd down coming up.
That was a nice catch right near the line of scrimmage. Man, you want to get some yak after the catch and try to make a play, but that defense was right on him. Got him on the ground too quick.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. A little screen to the running back. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Georgia State will send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
It's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollard.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Quick strike complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Love that. Nice hands and also beautiful awareness by the receiver to make that grab in bounds.
Getting some heat. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. He makes a catch. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. And the Commodores will snap it on 1st and 10. They're going back to the ground. Got the first down and still on his feet. In his sophomore season, he's really learned to find that running room. Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on 1st down. Johnson looking to throw. Makes his connection. Nowhere to move. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. The Commodores have pushed it inside the 20. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. Well, guys, Vanderbilt has the lead here as the quarter comes to a close. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. And they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the second. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. And makes his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Doors!
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Georgia State takes over, ready to send out the offense. They've stumbled a little bit out of the gate here, Jesse, finding themselves down by 2 scores.
Yeah, and their defense needs to help them out and get off the field and get them some more possessions. This offense didn't spend a lot of time on the field in the first quarter, David. I think they got to run the ball here and try to establish some rhythm.
They got to establish something, and you're right. You'll wear your defense out. Continue. You keep getting the football back to them, to the other offense. You're wearing your defense out. You'll have no shot to get back in this game.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Makes the grab. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a first down at the 22. A new set of downs after the completion.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
Dropping back, it's Gibson. Trying to get rid of it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. Got room at the 35. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. The receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal, too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about them catching passes, but blocking is so important for their responsibilities.
Makes a connection. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Wide out in motion. He'll set up to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Bush. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
Well, there's an example of the quarterback just creating on the fly, because I think that was supposed to go to the running back on a screen, and he just saw an open guy downfield and said, I don't know, I'm just going to throw it down to this dude. He's wide open. I know it's not how we drew it up, but we'll take it.
And this is the area of the field where you need a really good back. You can depend on, you can give him the football. He's going to hit a little crease and just lower his shoulder, be physical, be powerful. You saw last week he got a rushing touchdown. I look for this offense to continue to feed him and maybe get him another one today.
And he's knocked down.
I know it's early, but you're down by a lot of points. You've got to go for it here on 4th down, David. I'm finding my best player offensively and giving him a shot.
And what you said is all the difference in the world. I'm already down a lot early. I got to make some things happen. This is a situation to get a touchdown. I'm going for it.
And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive.
Should we play the old
So after
Braves
putting 3
Stadium
on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. On the move from inside his 5. Smashes ahead. He's on the loose. There he goes. Open it up. He will score.
Do that Heisman pose,
Touchdown,
man.
Commodores. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space. Great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you can see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, the Georgia State offense returns to the field. This is hardly the start they dreamed of, down 21-3. But get a touchdown here, and you feel like you're back in it, Jesse.
Yeah, and it's frustrating for this offense as well, because they've got the horses. They've got playmakers to light this scoreboard up, much more than the 3 points we're seeing here. I think you just got to stay true to yourself, do you, David, and know that the points are going to come.
Well, it's also frustrating when the defense is giving up points almost every single possession. So they need to score here and take this down, have a good drive, and then the defense needs to pull their weight a little bit too.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Now 2nd and 10. On the run. It's Gibson. Got his man quickly.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He unleashes a long. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Got room on the return. He's inside the 40. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. They've been outstanding here in this first half. Might as well try for the knockout punch, David.
Yeah, confidence has to be at an all-time high. Great first half. I'm going to get more, Palmer. I'm not scared with the lead when I got the football in.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You can see the quarterback's body language. He wants to go. He wants to go tempo. He wants to take shots. They're trying to light this scoreboard up.
They knock him down at the 21. It's a pickup of 5 yards on the play and enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bell. Makes a catch and knocked down.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers. I don't care about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays, and I feed them the football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout a season.
He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad the... And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Vanderbilt. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. He's into his happy place, the end zone, and he's been very, very happy because he's been there regularly in the first half.
Yeah, most people are happy with several touchdowns in a season, but you just feed him, and he keeps getting in the end zone, keeps piling up touchdowns. Those stats are just climbing up and up and up. Thank your offensive line. Take him out to dinner.
And the returner will be brought down. Georgia State takes over, ready to send out the offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly.
Pretty good number 1 name.
There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. He's going to pass. He's got his man across the middle. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. That last completion has him set up 2nd and short. Back to pass, it's Gibson. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
You know, zone blitzes are so hard to identify if you're a quarterback, and sometimes there's small indicators that can give it away. Maybe it's a defensive end standing up in a 2-point stance. Maybe it's DBs piggybacked over top of each other in coverage. But if you don't see it, you might get hit in the back of the head.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Power football with the run. And a decent game there before the defense makes the stop. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and quality of play so far today in Atlanta. These 2 defenses have really been up to the task so far, and it's hard to ignore how each of these 2 secondaries have impacted things. They've stayed true to their assignments, covering each receiver like a blanket. And you know what else they've done? They've wrapped up and tackled. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Center Park Stadium.
Play. I think that's the same play. Yeah, that's the same play.
Ready to start things here in the second half. Georgia State about to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just trucks through it. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack.
I clicked the wrong button, but...
Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. 2nd and 10 here. On the ground, it's Alexander. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. The give to the back. Nice move to stay on his feet. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. And the Commodores will punt this one away. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. Probably not quite as good as he hoped as it goes out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Guys, the Georgia State offense returns to the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to...
They try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Looking for a man. It's Gibson. Looking to the big tight end.
Okay, that's
fine.
fine.
That slithered right through his fingers and would have been his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down. Georgia State will send out the punt unit. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one, and David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. That pass is incomplete.
And on that 3rd down play, there just wasn't any timing between the quarterback as an intended target. As a result, ball falls incomplete, setting up 4.
When you're around midfield, there's not really much of a choice. Go for it on 4th. Hey, got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
And sticking to the run.
I really like this
A lot of
4-6
teams
pair.
that are really good are really stubborn. They continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
I thought they were going to throw to that crosser right in the middle of the field that was wide open.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And after finishing off one drive with a field goal, they'll try it again, this time a 47-yard try. It is perfect. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Gonna run it. It's Alexander. Not a lot of room. It found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. That's reeled in. It's Bell. Strikes the blow. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Johnson wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. Commodores send out the punt unit.
And listen, there's different degrees of open, but in college football, that's open. When your receiver has a step on the guy, man, those are the ones you feel like you should complete most of the time, and he just overthrew that one.
First down here for the offense. From the gun to give, looking for room. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Well, guys, Vanderbilt has the lead here as the quarter comes to a close. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up.
This has not been utter domination backed up by the stats.
One more quarter to play. It might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. He wants to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Beasley. And that defensive penetration gave him no chance, and he is ridden out of bounds. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Defense in press coverage. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Quick completion on the out route. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on 4th and short, and they are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that 4th down play.
Got the first down and more. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Now a first down from the 45-yard line.
And the defense down in this game, they just can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, David. Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and try and ice the game, but there's nothing at this point it seems they can do. Yeah, and it's frustrating. I got to sell out, man. I got to bring as many guys to the line of scrimmage as I can. I got to find a way to get this ball back to my offense. The clock is not my friend, and them running the football is only going to run this thing out quicker. I got to find a way to make something happen, strip the football, do something. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Finds a crease at the 20. Touchdown, Vandy. And the beatdown has ensued. They push the lead out here in the 4th quarter and close to getting back on track and going 2-1. Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Georgia State takes over, ready to send out the offense.
That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense...
And a sack all the way back at the 5.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. And you just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
Going over the top. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Gets it out fast. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Nothing but green ahead. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. Georgia State ready to go with another 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Trying to get to it. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Georgia State. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like, we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000. But I like that they continue to fight.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. They'll leave it with him. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24, 1st down. They'll ride the hot hand. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Made the plays we needed him to make. Alright. Which wasn't many. It wasn't none. I already did my recruiting. Let's do a week. It's gonna be tough. Kingsbridge his top 3 were in it. They're actually 3rd in that 5-star wide receiver. Brain exposure went down. We have a chance. He's thinking Kansas. I'd rather go here than TCU. He committed to Georgia. I think I could still swing it. Not right now, though. Quincy Littlejohn. The name, Quincy Littlejohn. Yeah, we haven't really done too much for him. Still want to go and see. This is top 8. He's actually so good.
Alright, it's time to take on Missouri.
Game week.
What happened?
Welcome to Columbia, Missouri, Memorial Stadium and home to the Missouri Tigers, where we are anticipating quite a clash on Faurot Field today. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores, taking on the 18th ranked team in the land, the Missouri Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Come on, put ourselves on the map. If I could finish as a top 25 team, that'd be a huge stride. Bringing a 5-star to redshirt hopefully is freshman year.
Missouri about to kick off to lift the lid on this one.
Okay.
From inside the 15, here's the return. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So Vanderbilt's offense will start this game off. And here comes this quarterback. When he takes the field, he brings a certain swagger and charisma out there that the entire, not only the entire team, the entire stadium seems to feed off of.
You can feel it. It's different. It's special. Guys like this don't come around very often, but he makes the whole team better, but the belief is strong because he continues to make plays and be there for his team every time they need it.
Give to the running back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week.
That's not good.
And the Commodores will send out the punt unit.
Just got to wonder, too, guys, if the crowd didn't impact the offense. They're playing on the road on the first third down of this football game. Incomplete.
This is
the
what I'm
idea
scared
here,
of.
I think, just put it away and see if you can recruit, because this environment is hostile.
So Missouri's offense has its first opportunity of the day. A first down for the offense. DB's right up on the receivers. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. And the entire playbook is wide open on second and short like this. They'll go right back to it. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
From the 39-yard line, it's first and 10. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Afterburners coming. At the 20. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9.
And sometimes you go, man, what a play by that guy. He carried people, or he broke tackles, or his speed, and that time I'm like, Palmer, where is the defense?
I think it's too many guys being selfish, David. I think it's guys getting out of their gap. Everyone's trying to be a me guy, a hero, get the stat, maybe get the sack, get upfield, but you've got to play team defense. 11 guys doing their job. They did not get it done.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch. So,
okay, fourth and goal on the
I wouldn't have
line.
been the only All-American in this
They're
league,
not
David, if
kidding.
I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the corner.
Never a doubt. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd into it, so you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown, but listen, you set yourself up for a field goal, you knock it through the uprights, you've got the lead, everything right now looking good.
And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. Off the play fake on first down.
That's
Gonna
like
take a
low-key
shot.
rare.
And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On the run, it's Alexander. Past the first down marker and still running. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Offense set on first down. Might as well give it to him again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of bounce, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going, handing the ball.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Now facing a 3rd and long. Johnson looking to throw. Trying to burn this defensive back. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Commodores decide to punt it away.
What a great play by the defense. Listen, that's why he plays defense. Yes, again, I can tell defensive guys can't catch me away. But the offense, they caught a big-time break right there. That could have been disaster on their side of the field. It could have been a big turnover that led to points.
Here's the handoff. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
They'll put in play from the 41 on first down. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Keeping it on the ground with the single back.
Whoa.
Fighting off the defender. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Here they come facing.
You know he's looking for more.
Finds the tight end. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
Stop me when you've heard this before. First down. First down. First down. Just continuing to put first downs together. So far, this defense just can't find any answers.
They're going to run it. Knocked off his feet, but not before he picks up 6 yards down to the 10. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Running back searching for a hole. And he'll sprint in for the score. Touchdown, Missouri! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
And that kick was hit perfectly down the middle. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They're lining up to kick it off, and he ought to be able to knock this one anywhere he wants after that extra 15 yards with the roughing the kicker. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The offense set for a first down play. He wastes no time and comes out throwing, using the quick game. And they pick up just a few on that completion. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. And the Commodores will snap it on 1st and 10.
That's really...
Unleashes one. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
After that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Okay.
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pass.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown Doors! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The kickoff team out there to boot it away and 15 yards farther up the field after the roughing the kicker penalty. No shot to return that one as he boomed it out of the back of the end zone. Offense getting set for first down.
Does not feel like a run play. RPO.
Pulls and fires complete.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a run.
Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
He's
handed off on 3rd and 5.
That'll be a loss of 3. Missouri will have to send out the punt team.
And you try to sneak this in here, right? 3rd down, kind of manageable situation, not too far, not too short, where maybe I can throw the football, but I sneak that draw on their defense in. No, sir, I'm ready for that. Stuffs them on the 3rd down.
Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. Running behind that left side. At the 45 on his way. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
How about the left side of the line getting off the ball, creating some holes for that running back to get through, make a big play on the handoff to the left.
When something works that well, you might as well go right back to it. I mean, they showed no indication that they could stop it.
I like to go back to it and hurry up. Get to the line of scrimmage quick, run it again.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Johnson wants to throw it. Quickly complete. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the linebacker showing you read and react. He knew exactly where that running play was going, and he beat the football to the line of scrimmage and forced the TFL.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They get him down after he makes the catch.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Commodores looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. On 3rd down, going up top. Snagged in the middle, it's Bell. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
All right, so now you're in this third down situation close to the goal line, and it just feels, David, like they're going to have to throw the football in order to score a touchdown here. I like maybe trying to get the quarterback outside on the perimeter and give him a run-pass option.
I like that too. Get the quarterback on the move. And here's the thing. If I get close and I get stopped, it's fourth down. Fourth down means go for it. That's all that means now today in college football.
And he's going to take it to the house.
He's got the lead.
Touchdown, Commodores.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
And he tacks on the extra point. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Mizzou has it back on the offense coming out on the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do it.
Hits the accelerator to the right. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
After the incompletion, it's second down. Back to throw, it's Cook. Makes a grab over the middle. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. It's caught. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Tiger.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
Nice job in coverage there. Offense trying to take a shot downfield. The defender able to tip that one up in the air and force it incomplete.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Gets open down the middle. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. And the Commodores come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Time to take a shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Johnson looking to throw. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Zone coverage that time, and the cornerback, a nice job with his eyes. He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for an incompletion.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Alexander.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Deep shot for the end zone.
Hail Mary.
What great execution. You got the momentum, taking it into halftime. Nice job by this offense executing that last drive.
The kick is good, but the penalty flag indicates we've got a roughing the kicker call coming.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Columbia. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. They're just about ready to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. Tight game as we start the third quarter. We'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
This offense has a second down play.
They run across the line for
one man in the backfield, and he gets it. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Everybody talks about DBs. They talk about dropping in coverage and not being physical. That DB begs to differ. Great tackle coming up, playing physical like a linebacker.
Fires to the big fella. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Cook. Gets it out quickly. Turns it on in midfield. Running toward the tape. Powers through. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. The Tigers are moving quickly down the field.
After giving up that big shot defensively, how confident are you calling that coverage again? You're now on your own end of the field, and now your backs are against the wall.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Now on 2nd and goal.
Sees the blitz.
He's looking to throw. Touchdown, Tiger! And that one will give him the lead.
Tell you what, as a defensive back, as a defensive player, you know down here near the goal line, I got to get tight on my guys. I can't give away the easy stuff like that. Too easy near the goal line for that pitch and catch.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
The Commodores moving quickly to the line.
Nice job by the running back there on that angle route against zone coverage. He wasn't in a hurry. He was able to sort of find the soft spot in the defense and just gear down, make himself an easy target.
They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. Looking for a huge play.
Not where I was going.
Oh, picked off. Trying to take it back.
Why was Square the
They
slot
bring him
receiver?
down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is.
That was Chuck between that.
Oh, man. Thought he had the interception, but the official rules gained too much of an advantage. So wave off the turnover and give up the yardage. It'll be 1st down. Nice move to keep moving.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Give to the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. It's 3rd down, and they've got to get it to the 33. Johnson wants to throw it. Got his man on the right. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down. It'll bring up a big decision. This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives him a 1st down. And the Commodores come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires to the big fella. At the 20, he's got space. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. The Commodores have taken it inside the 20. Comes out throwing on 1st down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Line getting set on 2nd down. Looking for space. It's Alexander. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the 1st down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that 1st down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
And the Commodores are threatening on 1st and goal. He caught it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Vandy.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead.
We need this.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
The give to the tailback. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. Well, guys, Vanderbilt has the lead here as the quarter comes to a close. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor, both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Leaves it with the back.
Good tackle.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive group.
Caught at the 25. Touchdown, Missouri! And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
Yeah, and a nice job in the fourth quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
He'll call for the fair catch here. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first.
Guys in the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Grab behind the line. It's Skinner. They get him on the ground at the 36 after a pickup of 5. You can work your way down the field with these wide receiver screens, but also look for the opportunity to turn them into chunk plays later.
No doubt. You throw it quickly. You get it to him now. DB comes up, has to make a tackle. Now you fake it maybe a little bit later on. So these plays, they're not huge plays all the time, but they can set up big plays down the road in your offense.
Runs through the tackle. He's brought down,
That's so sad because after that, I had so much space.
Great heads-up awareness by the cornerback on that play. He saw the receiver get the ball. He shot downhill and made a nice tackle.
The aerial assault continues. Catch in the middle. It's Stowers. Commodores will hustle to the line. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Finds his way for a couple, but stopped short of the marker. It's 4th and 1.
Big moment here for the defense. Can you come up with one more stop? You got the lead. It's 4th and short. You're kind of in no man's land, so you're expecting them to go for it. If you can get off the field right here, you can win this game.
Illegal
and
touching.
That ball's incomplete on 4th down, but
holding
wait
offense.
just a second. There is a flag, and this is a big call.
That's what things.
They'll decline the penalty here. The result of the play stands. First down here from the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Well, things have gone pretty well so far, right? You got the lead, you're playing at home, it's late, and you just need a few more of these completions to ice the game. That time, couldn't come away with it. It's a nice play by the defender, knocking it down.
They almost got a first down there. Stopped a yard short. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. Shows him the stiff arm. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. Missouri has it ready to go with another first down. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Got enough space. Touchdown, Tiger. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fair catch called for and made. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. No time to feel sorry for yourself here, Jesse. There's still a chance, but you've got to get it going now.
No doubt. Two-possession game at this point, right, David? Not a lot of time left, so execution has to be at a premium here.
Yeah, and I probably want to go fast. I want to throw the football. I don't know how many possessions I got left. I got to make them all count.
You know, I feel for this offense, if they're going to get back in the game, I don't know if they're going to be able to do it with chunk plays. They're going to have to be methodical, generate some first downs, and march down the field.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Unloads to the right.
Another miss.
Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch, and in this case, even catching the football. It was just a...
Hit the afterburners, kid. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
When you're trailing in the fourth quarter, it's so hard to get drives together because the clock starts to be your enemy. Really heads-up play by the quarterback, getting the first down, get out of bounds, and stop the clock.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Makes the grab. Into the end zone for a touchdown, and here in the final minute, they still have a chance.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
They're on it, and they get it back for another drive.
How about the onside kick team coming through for your ball club? Down 3, you got to get the football.
We saw it 3
late
times.
in this ball game. They get the ball now, the chance to maybe tie it or go win this thing. Great execution.
He'll pull it down, and he'll get out of bounds. It's a first down there in plus territory, and now threatening to get the score.
Defensively, the clock late in the game, when you're winning, it's your friend. You got to find a way to keep that thing ticking. When you rush the passer, keep that quarterback in the pocket. Make him beat you from in there. You're dropping back in coverage. You got more DBs on the field. You're just trying to let him throw the football, get him on the ground, let that clock tick.
Caught in the backfield, it's Alexander. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Offense gets set for second down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He's back to throw on second down. Looking left.
Oh, man.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Man, this late in the game, it's go time. I got to have a score. I'm not worried about downs. I'm going through my 2-minute script. We know what's coming. We practiced this all week. It's second down, incomplete pass, go to third down. We need to go for it on fourth down. This offense just has to keep that high energy up and try to run these plays fast.
It would be nice to pick up a few yards on third down because from here, it's a 57-yard attempt. Looking for a gap. It's Alexander. Tough, hard-nosed running. He picks up 3, but stopped just short. It'll be 4th and 1. Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock as the offense moves closer, trying to pull it out. Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down. Caught behind the line. It's Alexander. Makes one man miss. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
Got it in the middle. It's Young. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. And the Commodores have it with a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. And they corral rally method to
Oh, that's so
your
tough. Do you kick the
They
field
get
goal?
the timeout and the clock reads 3 seconds.
College football. I'm not good at kicking field goals. One play, road team to win the game.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Got it behind the line. It's Alexander. Touchdown Doors! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Oh,
I think the days of running backs just running down.
oh yeah, 41-38. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice.
Slipping out of the backfield, throw him the football. He'll handle the rest. Get in the end
Sit down,
zone for a
Missouri.
touchdown.
Nate Johnson.
When you dream of these scenarios, you never think the touchdown comes with 28 seconds left. It's always 3, 2, 1. Horn, gun, ball
What a
game,
lucky
and they got
play
it
that
done.
was.
And that is heartbreaking for the defense as well, guys. They needed one stop. One big stop at a
Who's
critical
laughing at
juncture in the
Vandy
game.
now?
And I know for them, moving forward, that's a play they're not going to soon forget.
No, in ways I could have executed a little bit better, but the offense ain't feeling that way. They're feeling really good about putting that drive together when it mattered most and getting the ball in the end zone.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Brady Cook at one type of game. Cedric Alexander from Austin, Texas. Micah Bell, 4 touchdowns. That might be National Player of the Week. Micah Bell. That might be National Player of the Week. Maybe SEC, but yeah, rank win. I have no recruiting I could do. Then we have a bye. Someone committed. Okay, yeah, I don't really care about him. Championship contender went up. Micah Bell, SEC Player of the Week. Screw offense, screw defense. He's Player of the Week. Okay. He's on Heisman watch now. Okay, so Avery Johnson, Kansas State quarterback. Carson Beck, Georgia. Jalen Rayner. Then Jackson Dart makes sense. We have a visit form. tackle. We'll offer you a scholarship and we'll contact your friends and family. Let's think about Northwestern, but we got a good shot at him. So we're his third team. We're ranked 99. Oh, that's just C minus. So he's reached his top 5. We're number 1. Everyone's scouting us. So we're in the top 3 of a lot of schools. We're not ranked. They just think Missouri was frauds. Is this Bama week? If I can go right now, I have no time. I want to schedule a visit for my 5-star. Should I tell them we're going to win the tough game? I'm just going to have them come during the bye week and we're going to tell them about his proximity at home. I need to get this game done. So we're in Tuscaloosa, so it's tough. Little by Bama anchored down. What's their union? Oh, we're at home.
Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, USA, and home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt.
I don't think I could beat them,
Today they will
but
hit all of the right notes. What a game and what potential
out here and
drama
play.
we have in store. You've seen this script before. A top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Vanderbilt Commodores. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Alabama about to kick off to get things started.
Not Nick Saban's Alabama team, so.
It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. So the Vanderbilt Commodores offense takes the field for the first time today. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. The back goes in motion. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Alexander. He has a knack for taking away the tackler's leverage. He's out to the 34. The Commodores are in the hurry-up. On on 3rd and short. They'll ride the running back here. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down.
That's interesting.
And I think on that last run play on 3rd down here early in the game, physical team, and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They've got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more.
Expect that pass to
He's
be
running
completed.
in the open. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Red pass, it's complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Yeah, and I tell you what, when you stick these fast suckers in the slot, they don't have to be big, but you get those guys that are so quick in the slot, they can get great matchups, and I can get the ball to them quick because they're such dynamic playmakers.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. It's good.
That's a good 3-point first possession against Bama.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion.
And now the ball is knocked free. The
And a
kicking
forced
team's
turnover.
got it, and they take the ball right back.
Kick returners usually have to have that home run ability, the ability to take it to the house 100-plus yards. But it's also a tough skill because you've got all these guys flying down the field so fast, and sometimes you get a big hit and ball security becomes an issue.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Hands it off. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. They started this drive in great field position, now needing to convert on 3rd and 2. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
They'll play it safe and try for 3.
Oh my God, field goals are so hard.
Not a chance. Missed it.
Why am I kicking a field goal
It's
there?
still a 3-point game after the miss. Here comes the offense on
Their
1st
O-line
down.
is impact.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Miller. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. The evolution of the Alabama offense has always been built around what does the quarterback do best, and this guy's doing a lot of things well.
And we've seen some sensational ones. And to your point, I like that. Jalen Hurts, really good runner. They built it around his feet. You know, Bryce Young, really good passer. Tua Tagovailoa, really good passer. More about the passing game, explosive passing plays. So they'll do whatever it takes to win.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Hale. Right down the gut of the field. Touchdown!
I should have just gone for it on
He
4th
broke
down.
away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Bulldozes him. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it It can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I can go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
They think they can create space here with a run to the right. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19.
And runs like that are like body blows in a boxing match. 4, 5, 6-yard gains early turn into 20, 30, 40-yard gains later. They really wear down defenses, and they test their physicality.
They get to him as he throws. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
A really good job by the defense. They got to understand that boy can fly. So when he gets outside the pocket, I got to make sure I'm ready to go get him. You can tell he's still being a passer. He wanted to throw the football. Nice job closing under control, getting a hit on the quarterback, and affecting the throw.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Quick strike complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. Direct snap.
That's tough.
Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down. They've got it at the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Offenses that are great on 3rd downs, what do they do most of the time? They keep it in manageable situations where they're not predictable, not just dropping back to pass. They do it here on 3rd and short. They convert. This offense has been so efficient on 3rd downs all throughout this season.
Looking for a man. It's Milroe. Got his man quickly. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the 2nd. Back at it to open the quarter with this 1st down play. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Got it! Into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama! They'll try to add another to their lead. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end,
They got some legit
gets
guys.
involved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
From inside the 10, here he comes. And the returner will be brought down. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
You know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
You got to give the defense tons of credit because we know how much speed this quarterback has. That time you saw the pursuit. They were able to bring him down for a big loss on the sack.
And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack. And the Commodores will call on their punt team.
Not a ton of play calls for 3rd and California when you're on offense. You know you're going to have your quarterback holding on to the football. You really got to think about how you're going to protect him. Offensive coordinator may want to think about using more max protect schemes, get more bodies in to give this quarterback a chance.
Split backs here. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Throws to the tight end. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment. and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all off season, so they better be ready to bring it today, Dave.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes. And you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build...
Fires toward the end zone. Fires and picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Oh, I thought you said sister. I was like, our sister, we don't share a sister.
You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. Off play action on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Really nice job by the defense. They know the quarterback was outside the pocket. They were still able to get a hat on him just as he was trying to make that throw and force the incompletion.
He'll keep it himself. Makes a man miss.
It's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in. He got that separated.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's going to take off. On the move at the 30. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Commodores come to the line with a new set of downs. Using his legs, it's Young. Got enough for the first. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped a really big play. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. First and 10. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. Out of the gun. The inside handoff to the running back.
That honestly wasn't bad considering what I did.
They need the 40 to convert here on third down. Johnson looking to throw. And they'll miss the connection here on third down. It's fourth down and 6, and they'll try to convert. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On fourth down, looking to pass. Makes the grab well past the sticks. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. And the Commodores come to the line in the hurry up.
Hey, I got to be honest. I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on fourth.
And he'll find the end zone. Touchdown, Commodores.
Okay.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they cut the lead to 14-10. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Here comes that Alabama offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
At midfield, he's got room. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on first and 10. He's going to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Haynes.
No way that's what
making the running back a weapon in the passing game makes it so difficult on the defense to cover everything.
No doubt. And listen, there's so many matchups across the board. If I'm playing offense, I'm going to assess it. Like, where do I have a speed advantage? Is it a running back versus a linebacker? Is it receiver versus a corner? Whatever it is, I'm going to find it. You could tell it was the running back, and they took advantage.
Looking to go up top on first down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Let's see what they've got on second down. Looking downfield, it's Milroe. Got his man. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. They'll try to get it. He'll take a shot.
Blown coverage.
Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown,
You can do a
Tide.
lot in this game.
Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points, and you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut it to a 1-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
Ball still spotted at the 34. It's 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Wide receiver shows motion. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Holds it in. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. He wants to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Quarterback checking the play. Johnson wants to throw it. Makes the grab down the middle. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Guys. Okay. We're going to give him a real deal slant, and we're going to block Stowers, and you're just going to run fade.
In the gun, looking to throw on a shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Vanderbilt. On to attempt the try. And they tack on the extra point to cut the lead to 21-17. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Georgia is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join Matthew Stafford and Stetson Bennett among the greats to play in Athens.
Trying to find his man on 1st down.
It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Auburn. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Grab near the sticks. It's Prentice. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big kickoff and a 1st down for this offense. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, a stirring start to things today in Nashville as we say hello from our broadcast studios. Each of these 2 offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these 2 passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime.
Commodores will kick it away to start the 2nd half.
We need to force another turnover. We've already forced 2 turnovers this game, though.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. As they get ready to start this third quarter, think how big the lead might be if they'd taken care of the ball.
Well, the game might be over, Reese, but if you're on defense right now, you've gotten a couple turnovers early, and you're saying, okay, we're going to need to keep this up. We got to stay aggressive for us to have a chance to win this game, but we believe we can do it.
Yeah, you've already done it, so of course you're going to believe it. Keep playing fast, keep playing physical, and then tell your offense, hey, we need a little help over here. Can you help us out and put some points on the board?
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Now he's looking to throw it. Pulls it in, it's Bernard. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The transition of Alabama quarterbacks over the years has been fascinating, from the dreaded game manager label to playmaker.
To playmaker, to spread it out, to Heisman winner. I mean, that's how much this offense has changed and evolved, and they're going to be aggressive, and they're going to score points in this new age era.
Got him downfield. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Back to throw, it's Milroe. He makes the connection. Touchdown tie! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. They'll go to the ground. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. It hadn't been physical.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his...
Oh, look out! Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Vandy.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
How about this? These guys are going for 2. Working that left side now. He's in there for the 2-point conversion, and now they're
Maybe
within
it's
a
not
field
as
goal.
bad as I thought it was.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes that Alabama offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The corners are walked up tight. pulls and fires complete to the
Broke
right.
the tackle.
Just slithered through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread it around, and now over 300 yards. Still some time left, and he can put up even bigger numbers. And heck, go chase some awards, man. Get some postseason awards. Get an All-American. Just put up a day.
Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Calls his own number. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Scanning the field, it's Milroe. Got out of trouble, got rid of it.
No.
And he will take it in. Touchdown, Bama! He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel. Fine instrument rather than the blunt one.
The defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right?
Why did he start running? Why did he start running?
Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now and you score so quickly, it's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being you, keep being aggressive.
Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he converts on third down as he gets it out to the 26. And the Commodores will line it up on first and 10.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell, ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the first down.
And a nice job up front, too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go, hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some push.
Now on second down. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Grab behind the line. It's Alexander. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
Johnson looking to throw. He's right on target. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. The Commodores are on the move.
I really like that inside bonus.
They'll throw it on first down. They're trying to get to it.
Oh my God, I didn't see that guy, so I looked in the field.
And down he goes. Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's second and long from the 24. He's looking to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
He just ran a slant. He's on it.
Incomplete.
Why is coach telling me to go for it?
Situation late in this game.
Well, now I have to go for it because I had to waste a time.
Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Going for the big play.
I got an on-target ball.
It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. The offense starts with a short field.
Yeah, and down by 2 scores, and I guess you get to the point where you got to say, I'm going to go for it. We got to be aggressive. We got to make this happen. They tried to make it happen. The defense comes up big. Now, it is not looking good.
Alabama trying to cash in on this red zone trip.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in the game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Here on 3rd down. Motion from the offense. Catch in the middle. It's Prentice. And he'll take it in.
It's like 6 touchdowns for Prentice.
Touchdown, Alabama!
No road to Prentice.
That one ought to give them firm control of this game, and they have gotten things going here, about to move to 4-1.
Yeah, salt into your wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
The offense has got to find something here in the 4th quarter. You can tell, pressing a little bit. They need that big play. They want that big play to try to make this game a better ball game. Took the shot. Unsuccessful, but I wouldn't be surprised if they take some more hits.
PI.
And the throw downfield winds up incomplete, and there's a good reason for that. This guy was being mugged by the defender.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught.
Fast motion from the offense. To the air on 1st down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And he hauls it in inside the 30. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Commodores will have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Dances away. Fires to the right. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
It's got to be frustrating to be this quarterback in this game, too. He just has never had confidence being able to step up in the pocket and deliver throws. When he gets flushed, they're still taking away all the throws down the field. It's just been one of those days.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the 4th quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the 1st down at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good 2nd down.
Looking for space. It's Young. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. 1st down for this offense.
I'll take it.
And they'll take a knee on 4th down, happy with their performance so far, and they'll turn it over in the waning moments.
Yeah, 17.
You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things. Find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, then let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistent.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
One of his better outings, although under 50%. Verbally committed. I could still grab him at some point. He still has a visit. He does think I would get speed, right? Yeah. The academic prestige. I think I have 2 visits for this guy. What's the Bama?